Good morning, good morning. How y'all doing? We're back, baby. Day 16, final day. All main bosses down. All main bosses have been slayed except for one. Yeah, she gave us that work yesterday. Yesterday was dope. We got lost. We got lost in the present. We streamed for 11 hours. We defeated Radagon. We defeated Elden Beast. We defeated Moog. And silly me thought we were going to wrap up the base game yesterday and take care of Millennia. She gave us the work. But yeah. We're running on 3 hours sleep, water and coffee. Back for more pain. Oh, and yeah, and I purchased the DLC this morning. So plan is, if we make light work of Millennia, we might just I think I want to keep the stream separate just for playlisting purposes, but we'll just wrap this up and then I'll probably just start up a whole nother stream for Erdtree. I think there's a few other things after we take care of her that I want to check out, but it's not absolutely necessary. But yeah, so we are an Elden Lord, but with an asterisk. Even though she's an optional boss, she's not optional for the real ones. So, shout out to the homie Lardzor. He dropped a comment on yesterday's live stream. He put a quick clip. Yesterday, he was trying to put me on to using daggers to bait out her waterfowl attack. And I never used daggers, so I was overthinking it. I forgot that you put them here. For some reason, I was thinking, I guess you can maybe put them here. I don't know, but I was tilted. I was too tilted to try to adapt to a new strat. But it seems pretty straightforward. All right, so first order of business. Let's get some daggers on deck. Let's see, we got poison, magic, damage, and we got these. The kukri is probably our best option since we're already doing bleed damage. Okay. Alright, simple enough. Alright, next order of business. Talismans. Earlier this morning I was doing some consideration. I don't know if I want to lose a talisman spot for a little bit HP that we get here. Let me get back to the claw talisman. Got the dragon crest shield talisman 2 for the physical damage, and we've got the Lord. We're gonna give this one a run. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. We've seen plenty of blood loss, so this should help. Alright, and we should put some greases as well. Let's go freezing grease, and let's go fire grease, maybe fire grease, or maybe we go blood loss too. Okay. Thank y'all for joining the stream early, by the way. If you feel so inclined, hit that like button. How's y'all day going? Okay. Alright, in today's tactics, we're gonna try to, you guys were telling me last night that I was being too, aggressive. I was thirsty for those crits, but I'll try to manage my spacing a little bit better. Try to bait her best I can. And that is the plan, Stan. Oh man. Oh goddamn. Okay. Hard Zor, you are to go! Okay. Oh, that's beautiful, y'all. Y'all have no idea. That's major. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Got lost in the sauce for a moment. Okay, I'm fine with that. just the fact that we were able to bait that damn pay to win water. I want to say waterfall. It's waterfowl. Okay. We could have applied just a tad bit more pressure, but that's what I wanted to see. That's major, y'all. Oh man, we were going through it yesterday. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I don't know how that command grab missed, but we'll take it. Oh man. we forgot about the spacing. What's up, Nasser? The Elden Lord has arrived to take the throne. Yes, indeed. Let's go, Nasser. It's good to see you. You were claiming your throne as well. First in the chat. Let's go, man. Okay. Alright, Nasser. So yeah, we're trying to give her a little bit more space. Ease off the gas a little bit. You claimed it 4 years ago. You're an early adopter. You did it before all the patches too. Okay. It's definitely dope to have some elder statesmen a part of the journey. Okay. Get to relive all your pain and suffering. Okay. I got caught. I got caught. Fell asleep at the wheel on that one. Only halfway to not being maidenless, indeed. Slow progress beats no progress. Oh, and Nasser, I did grab the DLC this morning, so we're locked and loaded for the Erd tree. After we get past this whatever tree this is. Halig tree? Halig tree? Okay. She baited this shit out of me. Give her distance. I closed it. I closed it. Yeah, oh man. It's like when you just look up and all you see is feet. GG's. GG's. Nasser, we saw phase 2 yesterday. We actually, it's crazy. We actually had a really good run. We probably had maybe an inch worth of HP left on her health bar, and she hit us with that one attack where she just levitates in the air, and all of a sudden attacks just start coming out of nowhere. Unfortunately, that was the first time we saw that, so we were cooked and tilted out the wazoo. Okay. It's like a fine dance. I want to get in there and get the crit, but I also got to give her the space. Alright, maybe we should play it methodical. And I should try some of the freezing greases too. The arts, it's been letting me down tremendously. Alright. Alright, caught her sleeping at the wheel. Still get us. Okay, we gotta roll that last one. Oh, we had no stamina there. Okay. Let's go, y'all. She can't get enough of me. Well, you know, can you blame her? Lady's got taste. Okay. Alright, so from what we learned yesterday, we're gonna run underneath her attack and dodge that, and let's try to be as patient as possible. And when we got the opportunity, greet it if possible. First time seeing the second phase today, we're gonna let it run. All right.
You will witness true horror.
All right. Let's get it.
Now, rot.
Ha! We shall see. Said now rot. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, somehow it worked out. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Yo, I got so lost in the cinematic opening. I completely forgot the opening tech. Okay. All right. Good times. Okay. It's always a good sign if you can start getting past the first phase a little bit more consistently. That gives you more opportunity to get good data on the second phase. So we getting there. Oh, desperate as shit. Oh, she wouldn't let us greet her out. Okay. What? What's up, Lord Zor? How the hell? Okay, so the run we implement, the run underneath tech, we got hit. Is this what type of day it's gonna be, y'all? Yo, Lords, as you can see, we got the actually, first attempt I did try the dagger tech. We did get the attack baited. The waterfowl. Appreciate that, man. Damn, she went right. Yeah, okay. She said, "Wake up, super. Wake up, super." All right, let's let her breathe. I know I keep saying that. Wake up, super. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Woo! Woo! Okay. Respect. Damn. Then she hit us with a perfect... Yo, she just hit us with a perfect KO. Okay. Right when you start getting some hope. Okay. Oh, she's not even... Oh. Usually, she always waits for you to hit buttons first. Oh, come on, bruh. What a bait. What a bait. She was up against the wall, you thought... Okay, I actually have to give her a shitload of space now. That's crazy. Literally, backed into a corner, she's her most dangerous. All right. First time he didn't take any damage. That's beautiful. Oh, she did. What a bitch! Okay, that's the last time. That's the last time we fall for that. That's the last time. Yeah, you're not wrong, Nasser. You know what? One thing that's actually is kind of annoying me is how she plays lame right from the jump, and unless you match her lame, you get punished if you try to be the aggressor. Classic Smash Bros. Online Wi-Fi strat we got going here. It'll help if we don't let her, yeah, if we can start the fight in this open area. What was that iframe, bruh? Oh man. That's gonna kill? Is it gonna kill? We rolled, man. Okay. Okay, freezing grease is doing some work. But we can't get crazy because we only got 10 of them, I think. Okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I guess we gotta give the spacing the same amount of TLC for the second phase. Shit. Not for long, Nasser. Not for long. I gotta stop getting hit by that. Right into it. Oh. It's so frustrating to miss that by a pixel every time. The timing is just so perfect on her end. She's super armored. Threw a blade to the chest for the command grab. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know. We need stamina. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah. Creepsis, what's up? We're back. Millennia Falls today. What was I gonna put on? What was I thinking? Stamina. I was considering, we'd probably have to make some armor. Definitely make some armor adjustments because we'd be heavy, but considering pulling out the turtle shell for the boost in attack power and stamina regen. We shall see though. And it gives you extra defense too, so we'll see. Alright. Oh, we're dead. Hold on. We let the greed take over. I saw that bleed. Oh man, we were thirsty for it. And what messed us up too is, like, I was committed. We didn't get the riposte. It's like literally as soon as she touches down, you have like a second to get it before it dies. Yeah, the greed, you know, the greed is situational. Creepsis. That was not the proper place for it. Alright, we gotta do guerrilla warfare tactics, I guess. Not as if I need any more reminders, but for some reason, I get tunnel vision. Like when she actually starts interacting and we can start scrapping, I get tunnel vision, and all of a sudden, the pay to win to attack comes out. I'm like, oh, GG's. We know how to dodge it. Now we just gotta not be in range. Alright. We going? Okay, hold on. We actually went for an L2 and she disrupted it. Oh man. Oh. Alright, we're trying to stage off the greed. The heal! Oh my god, bruh. Alright.
By the scarlet rot.
Alright, we have to definitely get to second phase with more. Ideally, it would be nice to get to second phase with like 10 flasks. Okay. Okay. Poise disruption on that is quite significant. I guess I need to play more lame. How was she able to close that distance? That is so nasty. And I'm dead. What? Typically when she does that move, you have plenty of distance to just run away and then get in for the punish, but that one, for some reason, she can just traverse the entire arena. Bruh. Okay. She knew I was tilted. She knew I was gonna come in and just start getting active. What? Oh, and it's got a follow-up too.
Blade of Nicola.
I gotta play like I got my feet in quicksand. Okay, alright. Maybe what I gotta do is actually really try to bait the tax out. And just already know that she's gonna beat us and we gotta prioritize dodging. Okay, maybe we back roll it instead of rolling forward when she does that. I was looking for the waterfall foul when she did that. Let's not get carried away. We know how she gets.
Blade of Nicola.
Oh boy. Why was the penguin scared to leave? He got cold feet. Nasser with the dad jokes. Okay. Lord's Or, just for curiosity's sake. Since she wants to be so campy, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we can do something. Hold on. What, a camp? Okay, we'll show you how to camp. Alright, well, yeah, that didn't work. And we're dead.
Blade.
Okay, yeah, death poker is not it. At least we know. For sure. Lord Zor, I know you told me to when I hold down, it snaps the first item, so I can be more efficient. It's hard to implement that without practice, but we'll get there. I didn't even know that was a thing until you told me. What's up, Nukerman? What's good? Good morning. Yeah, you don't use the poker for this fight, but yep. Maybe after you put a carpet of Ghost Flame down, keep the carpet between you and her. Yeah. The death poker is in Dark Souls Remastered? Interesting. Okay. It's funny how when Elden Ring is your first Souls games you pick up, you don't realize that a lot of these assets are borrowed from the earlier games. Alright. Let me heal. Alright. Nope. See, that one was shorter. Okay, I'm not crazy. Oh, we gotta remember the follow-up. We gotta remember the follow-up. They always whine. Ha, good one. Yeah, holding down the D-pad to snap the first option is a DS1 thing. No, Lardzor, I've been doing it in Elden Ring. It works. Holding down, it snaps. It's faster than going through all the options. It feels like it takes an eternity because you gotta hold it down for a second, but it does work. By the time you get to the DLC, the stream will be over. Where's the belief, Nasser? Go the... Okay, the ground actually stopped us. That's... Oh boy. Alright. 2 flasks going just like that. Oh! Oh! It's not the ground. Millennia blocks you even when she's up in the air? Okay. I'm so antsy. The few times that happened, as you can see, as soon as the second phase started, I did a swing. Yeah, that cost us. The bosses that make you have to fight a certain type of way. The second heal didn't come out, so she got the... Oh my god. Oh my god. The second heal didn't come out, she had time to punish. The second heal didn't... You telling me, between the first heal goes through, you telling me in between the time it took for me to hit the button once and the button twice... Oh my... Hey, what's up, Snarf? If you reach for a flask anywhere within striking distance, you're gonna get hit. You gotta... I'm not a camper. I am not... It is going against every fiber of my being. Oh my god. What? She starts walking up this shitty terrain. Oh my goodness, bro. How she pretends like she pretends like she's at disadvantage. And it felt like we were running through quicksand right there. Okay. So you can't outrun anything. Chip. Okay. I've never tried it. This Flame Shroud and Cracked Tear stacked with the Blood Flame incantation. I'd assume this would enhance that. Let's try it. Okay. Now that's how we dodge waterfowl. Okay. It should boost fire damage. Okay. Our reasoning is on point. Okay, one thing that's messing me up is being locked on right off rip. Oh, how tragic. Alright, hold on. Just when we were making some headway, but okay, alright. Let's see if we can just stick to keeping the spacing, baiting the waterfall at a distance. It sucks that second phase we lost to that lunging attack. That lunging attack shifted everything 180 degrees. We'll get there though. Yeah, this music does go hard. One of the perks, I guess. And that is not... At least we survived. We got caught off guard. Alright. So we start to get a little bit of a download, and she goes into the other pay to win. What? Give me 30 seconds, y'all. I need some more water. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we are sufficiently warmed up. Fleece is now coming off. Time to get busy. For really. Okay. Oh, foolish me. Foolish me. Silly me. Spin to win! It would not. Oh my god, bro.
By the scarlet rot.
Right into it. I wish I had a 50 hit combo macro to one button. I only have to press once. Oh man, okay. At least she changes up her trash talking in in phase 2. I'm too tilted to even realize what the hell she's talking about. Excuse me. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, creep sis. We gonna get there. Okay. Tonight's contestant is Radon Games, who is a maidenless tarnished looking to be the next Elden Lord. How are you feeling, Radon? Oh boy. I feel devastated. I feel exasperated. I feel emasculated. But we gonna push through, baby. Oh my god, can I heal, please? What a bitch.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
How are you supposed to get distance when she just chases you down and reads your inputs? I used a punish window to heal. I needed enough time for 2 heals. Alright. You know what? Let's see what we can do phase 1 without the flask. We're gonna save the second flask for second phase. Let's see. I mean the physic. Y'all know what I'm talking about. How did we fall for the bait? Oh, we were actually we were actually looking at the white circles. We were actually reacting for the dodges there. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, someone's got to explain something to me. It's almost... The second phase starts off locked on. So you got to start running right from the get-go. And every time I try to untoggle so I can just run, because what happens is if you start running and you're locked on, you start running around her and not under and through. So The one time where we don't need lock on to be OP, it is OP. I'm trying to run as I'm unlocking, and it's got me crouching, it's got me bullshitting through the terrain. It's unnecessary. We can disable auto lock on. Alright, Snarf, that might be the tech we need. What's up, Maximilian? I'm doing great, but a couple of tips. She has very low poise, so a lightweight sword... What? A lightweight sword knocks her out of attack animation. Are you saying I should use a lighter weapon? This is our most buff weapon, though. I know we have a talisman that increases attack power with repetitive hits. I don't think we get enough hits in with this slow, long blade for it to be of any use. Alright, let's disable auto lock on, because I swear to you, that has cost me... This is the first time I've actually vocalized it to you guys, but it's cost me like 3-4 second phases here. Okay. Auto lock on off, you bitch. Damn. Okay, start of round 2, unlock camera and run sprint. Yeah, Maximilian. We've been doing that, but I think we figured out my issue. Got the auto lock turned off, so now I can just run and not get fucking gimmicked. Okay. First time seeing you in the chat, by the way, Maximilian. Appreciate you, man. True story, hidden lore. Instead of Raymond, I was almost named Maximilian. I don't know. I'm glad they chose Ray. Not shitting on your name, but you know what I mean? Maximilian, you either gotta be a super G or your life is gonna be tough. Not that I'm not, but you know what I'm saying. First time watching? Okay. Hopefully not the last. Everybody loves Raymond, indeed. It's so funny. I'm pretty sure you guys all feel the same way. But anytime it's rare that I meet another person named Raymond. But when I do, it's like, I'm the original Ray. All right, what we doing here? Stop stalling. Oh. I don't even. Punished for interacting. Punished for interacting. And snatch her right out the air. A crit would be nice. Oh. Big bleed, baby. Yo! Holy bait. Holy bait. And just hovers in the air and just stares at you, looking at you, knowing you don't have enough time to get away. Accept your fate or die. All of the above. Oh my. You see the bleed! Why would you not? You're rewarded with the bleed. Why would you not follow that up and give me the crit? She goes into it again. I gotta unlock my inner lame. We don't know nothing about being lame, but alright. Oh, we've seen this movie before. Nah. Come on. I'm surprised we didn't get gimmicked there. She could have. There was a little mercy. You know, some of Millennia's attacks cannot be interrupted. Yeah, the hyper armor. I wonder if you hit her during those attacks, whether or not They count towards it breaking her stance. I'd imagine they got to do something, but I could see them definitely the effect being nerfed. Okay, Maximilian says, every time you hit her, she staggers. A light sword like a rapier can poke, thrust attack, and keep her staggered. Interesting. Max, we might have enough stones.
Wait.
We might have enough stones to get the rapier up. We have the dex for it. Heavy sword takes too much time between strikes, so she comes out of stagger animation. I see. Okay. We might have to give that a go, Max. Let's see what we can do here.
The scarlet bloom flowers once.
Thank you all for liking the stream, by the way. We here, baby.
You will witness.
We're still locked on! Oh, that must be some gimmick that's baked in. Y'all saw me turn it off, right? Every time!
By the scarlet rot.
Alright, it's time to put the bloodhounds for that. I'm feeling that. Like even if I went spear, we need some range, man. All right. Okay, you think if we're locked on phase 1, you'll be locked on to start at phase 2? I see. Okay. Go mimic, go mimic, go. No, 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 no. Okay. Rapier. The Great Epee? Oh no, it's a heavy. We need a light sword. Man. Are there any specific recommendations for this? The Great Epee is a thrusting sword, yeah. It's not easy to see all that you have when everything's back in the chest. Okay, maybe here. Oh man. The Clean Rot sword is a nice thrusting sword. Frozen Needle. Yeah, I don't think I have that either. Like this? Okay. Try the heavy attack. It has range. Oh. And it doesn't use FP. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's you like impaling thrust? Yeah. That was kind of cool. All right, before we buff it up, let me just want to see what it's looking like before we waste the stones. Okay, hold on. I'm not mad at it. Okay. Doesn't matter if Sora's low level, just practice poking her. Yeah. It's got... Is there a better option than this? What's up, Ahaz? Yes, sir. Back at it. Trying to figure it out. Trying to put the pieces together. I don't know if I'm sold yet. Just for experimentation purposes. Giant hurt is comically OP. Snarf, is that a weapon? A giant hurt? Or is that an ash? Just let me see something. I know this is kind of slow too, but... heavy. It takes 5 business days to come out.
Blade.
Giant hurt is an ash of war. Okay. Huh. I like that little bit of range, but that ain't gonna do it, bruh. Just, I do like the speed of the frozen needle, but that range, we gotta be super up close. I like the frozen rapier, but before we spend stones leveling up the weapon, I want to make sure that I've been getting pretty close with this blade, so. This area gets tricky because you have to run instantly, but if you you're kind of screwed if you finish first phase on low health. So hopefully I can get to the other side safely, and then we can heal. Fire Scorpion Talisman when using fire weapons. Okay, Max. I haven't considered that. Okay. Try Ice Rend Axe. It has a Hoarfrost Stomp. It's pretty good. Axe. Okay.
Wait.
So when I try to unlock, it went right into crouch. Why is it doing that? Huh. No, we're gonna see it through. We're gonna stick it out with the blood flame. Oh my god, wait, oh my god. Right analog is the lock on. Oh my god. That's how tilted we are. Right on and right is right. Oh my god. The issue I've been complaining about isn't an issue. The issue is me. Okay. Alright, cool. Son of a... Okay. Wait, it raises fire attacks. There's always a trade-off, but we take more damage. Okay, let's see. Sounds like you are death gripping your controller. Yeah, Snarf. That's why I can never be wide receiver. I don't got soft hands. Damn it. Not that I ever wanted to be. But it's like life or death over here, man. Okay. I know y'all hear me spamming rolls. Okay. Let's take a quick peek at the flask again. Okay. So we've got two things. We've got the tier. We got the Blood Flame Blade boosting the Bloodhound's Fang. And then we got the tier boosting that fire. And then we got the Talisman boosting it as well. So let's see. Nope. She baits us up there. And then she does the waterfowl. Come on, you bitch. You know what? The Scorpion boosts fire damage by 12%. Okay. Alright, we'll give it a few more runs. Where's my sword? Damn. Okay. What's up, Zeus? Did you know that her name is Millennia and that she is a blade of Mikoa? Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. Good one. Zeus, you say, yeah, I'm still fighting her. You knew she'd be a bitch for me? Yeah. Why would it be any different? Always good customer etiquette. Politely introduce yourself. Yeah, it's gonna be burned into my brain. Okay. Alright, we know how to not lock on now. Jesus. Oh, I'm not locked on. Now I'm not locked on. No bueno. Son of a bitch, man. Can we, okay, can we progress past the first 10 seconds of the second phase? That'd be nice. Be nice. This waterfowl is really the stupidest thing. I swear to you, if it wasn't for that move, we would have been done with her. And I'm sure that goes for everybody. That is... Y'all seen it. I struggle with every single boss that does this campy shit that has AoE that just covers their mistakes. Every single... That damn... Ice Lake Dragon... That damn lightning dragon. I hate these fights. The tilt is devolving me. We gotta lock in. The Bloodhound finesse is fucking useless against her. Maybe I just gotta get better at picking the windows, I guess. Oh shit. Sword of Night is kind of cool. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to retire to Bloodhound Fang. This is some bullshit, man. And I guarantee you we don't have that. It's a DLC weapon? Okay. I don't have the arcane for Rivers of Blood. I don't have the stats for any of these three, as you can see. But we do have 23 on the Uchi. We sacrifice some range, we sacrifice some attack power, but we can get faster attacks out. You should have a helmet that gives you +8 arcane. And a talisman that gives you +5. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is looking like real quick, and then we'll do that. This is just for data. The white mask is OP for blood builds. Okay, let's see. Alright. Give me 30 seconds, y'all. Okay. Alright. How can you see? How can you differentiate the arcane stat? The silver tier mask. Where are you guys seeing the arcane stat? Okay, there we go. The other. On the main part, before you get triangle, okay. Var's white mask boosts attack power by 10% for 20 seconds when blood loss occurs nearby. Silver tier mask. It'd be nice if they were in alphabetical order. Okay. Alright, got it. For a second, I didn't think we had it. Yo, what's up, Zipper? Appreciate the sub. Thank you for joining the chat. What's up? Have we killed Mo? Yeah, we defeated him yesterday. Yesterday, we defeated Radagon and Elden Beast. That was a whole lot of fun. Alright, talismans. America's Surreal Talisman. Do we have that? Looks like a yellowish eyeball. We don't have it. To date, you know what? Am I a high quality build? Zipper, I don't even know what that means. You would reskill stats for her. Should have a lot of tiers. Yeah, Zeus, I do. I was trying to see this build through. The deal I made was DLC we respec. If we beat everybody with this build, surely we could beat her, right? It just feels... You know, I'm still learning. It's my first complete playthrough. It just feels like there's no risk and reward in learning when and what to level up. When you can just... When you've got the crutch of just a clean slate. I don't know. I mean, I know that is the path of least resistance, but... It just means leveling dex and strength instead of focusing on just the one. Okay, yeah. Oh, man. In your opinion, Rotted Winged Sword would help me out? I probably don't even have it. Okay, how much arcane do we have currently? 18, we're 2 off. Okay, so none of these affect. We're really just gonna be 2 off on arcane, nothing else to. She's a glass cannon against fire and frost. Okay. See, in all this hemming and hawing, we could just be getting reps in. There's an Everjail near the church in Weeping Peninsula. The America's Talisman is reward, I think. What does that do? Okay, fire and frost. America's Talisman gives us +3 arcane. That sounds promising, Lord Zor, but Jesus, if I'm here for I don't even know how many more attempts. I just don't feel like going on a side mission right now, and then coming back and then having to relearn everything. Rolling heavy. If you can dodge it heavy, surely you can dodge it when you're medium or light.
Blade of Mikola.
I'm rolling heavy because I took off the talisman. That ups our weight differential. Okay, let me put the silver tier mask back on. Okay. Do I have a Nikiba because it would scale well with your stats? Probably not. I'm pretty sure I don't. Is that the really long katana? Yeah, I don't have it. I knew it! But I thought I could run in real quick, get a hit, and then retreat. She reads the offensive input and goes into it. Okay. What a bitch ass. Okay. I know we're not supposed to run backwards. Tried to lock off and we got fucked up. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. The damn terrain. Yeah, I appreciate that, Zipper. The terrain prevented me from rolling the way I wanted to. Alright. She gonna make sure we take the trade. Doing good. Dodging is better than yours was. We'll take that. Appreciate the stamp of approval, Max. We'll get there. Oh. She still hit us up with a... Perfect punish every time. What class did I start off as? Samurai. What a 180. I hate how she's passive as hell in the first phase, and then the second phase, she goes crazy, but she still has the broken ass waterfowl move. They really carried that over to the second phase. And then beyond that, they got the other bullshit. Oh my god, man. Oh, this is treacherous. Oh, and that super armor. Come on. Do I have a second Uchi? Are you asking about the potential to dual wield? Okay, so I want to interact now. She brings out the command grab again. Come on. Crit there would have been nice. Okay. You could have bleed on one hand and frost on the other. Interesting. Okay. One thing I haven't been able to figure out is how do you apply magic or incantation buffs or whatever. How do you apply buffs to two weapons at the same time? Because you need a finger seal equipped in one hand. So what happens is, in my experience so far, when I try to do that, it ends up taking the buff off the other weapon when I bring out the seal to get it on the other weapon.
Wait.
Poison on a Wakazashi and offhand works pretty well. All these weapons I don't have, unfortunately. I definitely would have remembered that name. But we can take a look.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Oh! I got desperate and I tried to go for the goddamn Bloodhound finesse, and it fails us every time with the interruption. Uchi plus Waka power stance. Yeah. No, we got it. This is the run. This is the build. This is the build. Yeah, me too, Ahask. Me too. Unfortunately for us, it's not the run until it's the run. What's up, OG lady? 2 runs ago was our best so far. Second phase, we saw our first riposte. We're gonna get there, y'all. Don't you worry. Caught us sleeping. Magic Pixel! I wanted to teabag her so bad, and then she got up. What the hell? No, Larzor, someone's stopping us there! I'm not making that up. There's some bullshit with the terrain right there. Right into it!
Flesh be consumed.
Give me 30 seconds, y'all.
Scarlet rot.
Okay. Alright, one thing we gotta get better at is managing the status of our health bar going into the second phase. I know I've said that before, but running underneath and prioritizing a heal doesn't allow us to get the weapon buff off. So we weren't able to get frost damage on the blade and we left damage on the table. Take her to the pub instead. If it were only that easy, Max. That was dirty. Come on. Oh! Man, come. No, 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 no. She almost. Son of a bitch! Wait, that wasn't waterfowl? Okay. I thought we were dead. Fucking finesse. I got finessed! Picking up this bullshit ass skill. Oh, that was waterfowl, but the bleed proc took her out of it. Okay. Yeah, why is it called waterfowl? Waterfall makes more sense and runs off the tongue better.
Wait.
I'm calling it waterfall. Waterfowl. Foul. Oh.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Okay, so the next thing we gotta overcome is... once we unlock and we run under, we have to lock the fuck back on. The first thing we need to do is that. Someone explain to me why you heard the sound. How many times I gotta press it to get my damn sword out? Wrap it up. Wrap it up, B.
Blade of Morgana.
Well, at least I'm surviving the explosion at the start of round 2 now. Yeah. Sword! Oh my. Oh. Where was our heal? Where was the heal? How many times have we been fucking robbed? Yeah, we know better than that. Okay, now she's playing with me. Now she's playing with me. What? Our first heavy on her. Let's go. Can y'all please tell me how to get the hell away from this shit in the second phase? Every time it's looking like we got a chance. Like how we did it in the first phase. Okay. Come on, man. Yes, let's punish the winners. Why reward you for getting a punish window? Let's give her super armor out the yin yang. Okay, so when y'all say avoid the waterfowl in the second phase the same way we avoided in the first phase, the difference is we actually have some space to move. She's on, like, how the hell do we get the space between? I wasn't two-handed. What's up, Alejandro? I could have sworn I was two-handed, man. It's like how you do it in the first phase, but how? We can't even get any space from her. Right off rip, she starts going crazy. Maybe it's not a good thing to go in and get hits right off rip. I don't even know. Two-handed. Where's our crit? Yeah, tilt got us to the second phase there. You know who else those fighting Millennia? Your mom. Don't your mom? Has your mom defeated Millennia before me? Shouts out to her. What was her strat though? Both finesses missed. For the record. Point blank range.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Okay. Man. Jesus. We've been here for hours. Okay, the final boss here is the tilt. No, 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 no. We hit her with the finesse. She grabbed us with the finesse? She grabbed us out of the finesse. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Balanced is fair and balanced, my ass. Gotta rest after we put on that HP talisman. Okay. Wow. Wow. She gets right up. How? I'm healing as she's on the ground. She's got time to get up. She's got time to get up. What's up, NG B96? You need to focus on learning her moves rather than just wailing. You would have killed her by now if you knew what move she was going to do and where the punishes are. You're running a dex build. Great advice, yes. Great advice. Thank you for joining the stream and the chat and the conversation. We can just start the DLC and come back to her later. That doesn't feel right. Alright, we got to embrace the lame. Come on, man. Oh my god, bro. Embraced the lame. Embraced the lame. Took you over 12 hours to kill Margit at the Imperial City. He was my brick wall you couldn't get over. Well, that's didn't take us remotely that long, so maybe there's some light at the end of the tunnel. Man. Even though she's an optional boss, title of Elden Lord has an asterisk next to it if we do not defeat her. And it kind of still has an asterisk because this isn't day one millennia. But yeah. Dinosaur Himpton, what's up? Thank you for joining the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub. You've picked an opportune time to watch a mammal devolve and evolve. And then devolve again right before your very eyes. Yeah. Maybe, we'll try Shard of Alexander again. Maybe we can get some more, finesses. Man. You can't even see anything. Hey, what's good, Megan? Good to see you again. Alright, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. It's a... It might be Mimic time, man. Oh, my God. It might be Mimic time. Yeah, the round one is getting significantly better, Max. That is the good news. No, get your ass back here. Get that ass back here. Oh man, and we got she won. She won. she went into it again! When she jumps in the air, use your special R2 move. What, to evade the waterfowl? That hasn't helped me. Oh, okay, maybe you mean second phase when she does that? She still was able to scoop us up. We rolled early, but we rolled right underneath it. It's a lunging forward attack. How was she able to just scoop us? You spin and strike upwards before next fight. Press it and watch the animation. You spin. Okay, we'll try it. was that? Cancel! That was ugly. Okay. I tried, it didn't come out. Can I? Oh my god.
By the scarlet rot.
Papaleo6369, hey, what's good, man? Brother, you don't need to mimic, you've got this. Might try slotting your flask to your pouch to save time and make sure you don't switch to 1H. Wait. Oh yeah, make sure I don't switch to one hand when I go to phase 2, yeah. Greasing in phase 2, muscle memory has you switch into the two-handed, but the item buff. Yeah, man. It's gonna be... Thank you for joining the stream for the first time, by the way, Popley. I believe I'm pronouncing that Papaleo. Papaleo. As much as that would make sense to switch it to the pouch, it's gonna be interesting because I've been playing this way the entire playthrough, so trying to manage trying to manage that is gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna take some practice, thinking, like, it's gonna take some rewiring without hesitation to not press down and to go into my pouch. Oh man, and I mean that's like, I know everyone has their own preferences on where they play stuff, but like that's, yeah. You bet I can beat her 5 tries or less with a great rune activated? Okay, Mike. You know what? I will take that quality of life enhancement. How many rune arcs do we have? Son of a bitch! We have 38. Good to see you again, Mike. When do you recommend I pop the rune arc? And Papaleo, I will be considering that tech offline, off stream, but I need to lab that. Appreciate that, Max. All right. Okay, from behind, pause. Is there an easy way to? Is there a tell that we're two-handed? One-handed, it rests on our shoulder a little bit lower. Two-hand, hold on. Or am I just tripping? I'm going crazy. Okay, two-handed, it is slightly higher. Okay. Visually, maybe that'll help. Some of the confusion, some of the guesswork. Alright, man. Get rid of this. Not a bad fight for bestial vitality. Slow HP regain. You know what? I was with the long bouts of campiness. I think we have that. I know we have something that gives us some HP regain. I don't know. Maybe we don't have it. Okay. Okay. I should have healed. I should have healed, but I thought we might be close to the critical. Oh, it's a spell. If you don't have it, it's a game changer. Slow HP regen, low faith required. We have talked to Garunk. Is that the, Oh, yeah. I meant to ask you guys this. So, off stream, I was just doing some exploration. We went back... Where do we go? Back to where, the Beast Clergyman... Is that his name? Right here? Yeah, Garunk. We went in, and he aggroed and started attacking us. Then I could have sworn we killed this fool already. Should we go back and kill him? I need to let out some aggression. She's got some air time that Jordan... Yeah, air walker, air bender. If Garunk aggroes, just hit him a few times and he'll stop. Don't kill him. Okay, if you beat him down a bit, he'll back off. All right, let's go see what is up with that real quick. Quick detour. Does he give us something after this? You just have to smack him a few? Okay. I didn't want to get active without knowing what was up. Without you guys giving me the lowdown. Don't kill him. Okay. I mean, if he dies, he dies. You good? Yo. Resting his head right on the pillar. It's perfect. You good? What's up? Man, that felt good. Alright, someone gonna respect the blade today. Put it away? Yeah.
My appetite. My sin. So please. Enough.
Okay. Alright, what now?
Put it away. I won't forget.
Okay, maybe we actually have to put the weapon away. Dagger as well.
Was it what I want for mine? So please.
Rest and then give him the rest of the death root. Okay. I was thinking that was the case, but I was taking it too literally. Put it away. Oh, okay. Do we not have any more death root to give him? Okay, so this was pointless. Alright, cool. At least we know. We had no more death root to give. Okay, something's gotta give here. Yeah, right back at it, Nasser. Back at it like we never left. Okay, we might have this spell. What's the name of it again? I guarantee you we don't have the requisite attributes. So, it restores HP, you said. Passively. That sounds like a support incantation. No? Man, I wish we had this. Bestial Vitality. Putting these in alphabetical order would be too convenient. I saw a bestial something. Bestial Vitality. Okay, we do have the Rex. We do have the Rex. All right. All right. 30 seconds until the pain begins once again. Appreciate y'all. Be right back. Okay. And just like that, last sip of water has been consumed. Let's get it. That's crazy. If you're standing on that prompt for the message, it doesn't let you access your weapon. Forgot to play lame. This is why I don't like the little detours. Gotta start from scratch. Here we go. Here we go. Bloodhound Finesse actually got us out of that a little bit. We gotta get back to the script and not get hit by that. Ah, I see what I was doing. Okay. She went in the air. I hit L2 per Maximilian's recommendation, right? And for some reason, it couldn't shake the grip of the goddamn Scarlet Rot. And I absolutely love how she just completely bypassed the waterfowl. She completely bypasses the waterfowl and goes straight into that 5 mimic teleportation BS. This is getting real old. This is getting real old. Campy ass boss can close the distance at will. Hyper armor. Input reads. Janky ass arena. AoE. 2 pay to win combos. I think this is the build though. Oh, it actually wrapped us in. Did you see that? I know that's not where you told me, Max, to use the Bloodhound Finesse, but I just... experimenting there. Did you see how it just interrupts it completely? It's like Velcro. Literally couldn't move out of it. It'd be sure to take your FP though. It's gonna charge you the FP. No refunds. Good night. Okay, whenever that happens, maybe I just try to run. I'm trying to panic roll through it. Maybe I just run backwards. Maybe I just run backwards. And it's crazy. I wonder how many of those you gotta get hit with to die. Meaning, how many, like... how many do I need to not be converted to survive that? Hide under the blanket when that happens? Yeah. Let me get my teddy. And a snack. Okay, that move, we need to go, we need 100% conversion. I either get hit by the first attack, not by the second, or the reverse. I need 100% on that. I forgot. Let me not get close. Let me not get close. The game conditions the game conditions you to get the crit, right? You can, first off, they give you a imaginary meter that you just gotta calculate in your head. I'm so tilted I lost train of my thought. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. The whole game conditions you to take full advantage of a potential crit, and then they given the interaction where it looks like you can get it. The enemy has a goddamn pay to win. And all that conditioning you've got to unravel and play lame as hell. Look at that. Look at that input read. Have I tried not to breathe on her? How? No, Max, I know that that's blood loss. We can see the blood. What I'm saying is when we get those successive attacks, you know that that imaginary meter is building for the riposte. Honestly, you might be able to run and jump those leg frames. Even if you hit her, you might get knocked down, meaning ground iframes. Poplio, what are you talking about jumping? Is this oh, jump her mimic strike? Huh, I don't... Okay. Jump them? You know, the tricky thing too is how... Speaking of mimic... Oh, now she wants to be aggressive. Fuck you. Oh, but yeah, it's funny how both those attacks she elevates in the air and you got to figure out which the hell is which. There we go. That's the 100% I'm talking about. Wow! Game never tells you that the jump has incredible lower body iframes. Well, I mean, yeah, the primary defensive mechanic is to dodge, so why would we think that? We'll try it. She said she needed some space. We giving her space. Might as well if she's gonna let us. We got the grease. More grease than a chicken shack. No, that did not hit. %, we'll take it. We just can't go 0 for 2. Oh my god, the rot. I thought we were alive. Jumped R2 as high poise break as well, which is why you staggered her. Yeah, okay, we need to get back to that formula. The finesse ain't doing shit. Okay, we gotta play a Hail Mary zone. This is so stupid. What a bitch. Okay. I don't... Okay, now, next run we'll try to use a rune arc. So she's got three moves where she just levitates in the air. She's got 3 moves. Alright, the deal we'll make is rune arc on the second phase, man. It's pointless trying to use them during the first phase, honestly. We got Godric's great rune. Let's see what this does. Okay, we were much better at dodging that earlier on. I don't... Shit! Fucking stop, dude! That bait is so disgusting. That bait is so disgusting. Oh my, oh my. We gotta play that lame. That is stupid. That is stupid. I chose to heal there to give us a leg up on the second phase. We only got a few flasks. It's not looking promising, but we're still alive. Thank y'all for liking the stream, sharing y'all time with me. We gonna get there. Holy. We gonna get there. The Scarlet Rod Flower, the waterfall, and the one where she shoots out duplicates of herself. Yeah. And you got a split second to differentiate which one it is. It doesn't heal much, but then the time is on your side in phase 1, so you can space and let it cap you instead of using a flask. Yeah, I really wasn't working that right. Oh, man. I gotta do this weird claw technique. It's probably not even worth it, but we'll see. For this run, I mean. We shall see. Oh.
By the scarlet rot.
Okay, so now next rune arc we're not using unless we have like 8-10 flasks. What's up, Philip? Philip Ullman. After the L2, hit R2 to do a follow-up. Oh yeah, the finesse. I don't know if you're aware, Philip. The finesse has been failing us all yesterday and today. Locked on. Whiffs. Left and right. We actually got command grabbed out of an R2. The move came out. Connected. And she grabbed us out of it. I've lost all hope in the finesse. For this fight, that is. Thank you for joining the stream, by the way, bro. Okay, maybe we increase our odds of dodging that by just getting the hell out of dodge. Okay, it's... Come on. Come on. That's it. She's got to press buttons first now. I'm sick of this. You got to press buttons. Come on. And then I keep just going. Yo, you know what my problem is? You know what my problem is? I got too much fighting game DNA in me. Like, what is this shit? You got a punish window, but oh, let me take my foot off the gas to see if she does some bullshit that just completely beats the punish window that I have. Make it make sense. Push a damn button, bro. Snatch that bitch right out the air. Excuse my French, I'm pissed. Oh man, not good. Oh, there's hope! There's hope! There's hope! Ah! And there's no hope! This bitch!
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I'm starting to rethink. This bitch is so goddamn broken. How do I not use a mimic here? I know y'all believe. I'm trying to believe. RIP to the Rune Arcs, 2 down. RIP. She went real hard on that run, yeah. Just a little bit, Mike. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, maybe this is a better option, I don't know. The roll in conjunction with the dodge, I thought we would miss that. Nope. Tracking of a god. Shit. Oh man.
Blade of Mikola.
All right, y'all. We gotta switch up the weapons. Yeah, it's time. I've staged off the recommendations long enough. It's time. Ain't nothing wrong with using the stuff the game gives you, in your opinion, but everyone's different. True. I don't know if you're doing like a Bloodhound only run or something, but your playstyle would benefit from another curved greatsword. Left hand. Jumping L1s are scary strong. So you mean like dual wield? That's definitely gonna put us over some weight. Oh. Alright, we need to rethink some things here. So I consider dual wielding, but isn't it gonna nerf the main? Isn't it gonna nerf the main sword by not dual wielding it? It's like we're attacking with two weapons, but now the right one doesn't do as much damage as I would two-handed. If it's more damage with both, it makes sense. These are the other curved great swords we have. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade. Designed to bore into flesh. We need that. Causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Unique skill. Dynast Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. I don't even know at this point. Yeah, so much for beating Millennia this weekend. What the fuck? Okay, you don't know. Technically, you have her beat. Any Ash summon, and she's dead from split aggro. Don't be too hard on yourself. Okay. One concession, one alteration that I will make. Son of a fucking bitch. She's actually making us consider the Mimic. First complete playthrough, okay? First complete playthrough. If there's an asterisk next to her name, that gives us unfinished business on New G+. So maybe we come back. Maybe that is the goal for a New G+. We beat her ass. Mano a mano. A haskets for the suffering. No, I don't need it. Clearly you haven't seen what's been happening. I mean, you have. The second phase is bullshit, man. She's got 3 moves that look exactly alike. A man can only take so much. This is getting crazy. This is fucking crazy. I'm all for the difficulty and I'm not shying away from these Souls games, but the inflated difficulty. The input read, like, take away the input read. Give me everything else. Give me everything else, right? Input reads? Who the fuck came up with that? Not only do you have an AI that benefits from learning random RNG, but then it can just react and punish at will. Oh man, and it's like, okay, do I even waste this ancient dragon smithing stone on this Uchi? I don't. Tish the Assassin is your go-to summon. I've been banging my head up against a wall. We are 5 hours in. We are 11 hours in. 11-hour stream yesterday. All the mental damage we took fighting all those bosses. We're almost 5 hours in today. And ironically, the best second phase run we had was yesterday. We were probably, I'd guess, if we were able to get some combos off, we were 2 to 3 interactions away from winning. I'm looking up at the sky. I'm looking for answers. God ain't gonna help me here. It's clear we gotta stand on our own. And nor would I want to waste that help on a video game. You got stuck on Dark Eater mid-ear in DS3 for a whole day, went to bed, woke up, killed her first try. The mental damage of these bosses is worse than the in-game damage. Yeah. But I mean, we are also 11-hour stream. I'm going on 3 hours sleep, no food, mind you. So that's adding to it. I thought we could persevere. Yeah, that's why I'm strongly considering the Mimic. Like, so for full transparency, yesterday 11-hour stream, we beat Moog, we beat Elden Beast, and we beat Radagon. And Elden Beast, figuring out the gimmick, when to use Torrent was some shit. Radagon, difficulty ramped up tremendously after the first couple runs. That was some shit. And then all that mental damage, and then going into Millennia is taking its toll. I'm not looking for excuses, but shit, man. Yeah, I guess it is good progress. Balls to the wall. I'm just gonna lean on fire grease. Keep some of that FP for the skill. Okay, I saw a tell. I can tell when she's gonna do that. The double one. The follow-up after she does that. Okay. Alright. Fuck this bitch, bro.
Consumed by the scarlet rot.
First interaction. Let's go right into it. She disrupted our poise in the air. We are going for a heavy R2. Beautiful. 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 Wait, how the hell was I able to do the flame grant me strength without the damn dagger out? What? Okay. Maybe it's specifically for the, I don't know, man. Okay. I'm tilted, I'm discombobulated, I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, what do we do here again? That's what we were going for the last time. Just smack this out of the air. I don't know how. Okay, alright, we gotta stop getting hit by that shit. We gotta stop. Okay, that Run away. Run away. Run away like a bitch. Right into it. You didn't like that. You didn't like it. I'm just calling it how I see it.
Blade of
I've had it. I have had it. Mimic is like, put me in, coach. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Robbing the punish windows. How many advantages does the boss need, bro? Just wait till he pushes a button. Alright, that's it. No, I'm done. I'm done. It's Mimic time. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. It's Mimic time. No. That's the last time we lose an interaction, and then she just hovers above us and just goes right into the bullshit. She heals on hit. That's just no, we're not doing this no more, bro. I'm sick of this. I'm trying to enjoy some of my weekend. I'm not gonna be here fucking 3 more hours. Not that I'm not enjoying my weekend, but y'all know what I mean. I'd like to get to my first meal of the day. That'd be cool. Nasser, you got your wish. Oh yeah, now she want to get active. Let's see. Bitch! We still can't get hit by that. Okay, alright, we can't get too crazy. Hold on, we can't get too crazy. We still gotta watch out for the bullshit, even though it's a 2v1. Yeah, Max, I'm folding. New Game Plus. We got that. We purchased the DLC this morning. Next stream is gonna be DLC, and that'll be one of the target goals. I can't do this anymore. Especially since I'm not willing to respec and give us the proper attributes to use the weapons that would be better given the situation here. We gotta make a concession at least, bro. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, get our hits. Let them cook. Let's see what she about to do. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Alright. Out of dodge. Still got. Still got. And why is she focusing on me? Why is she focusing on me? Okay. Okay. Why is she focusing on me? Ring-a-ding-ding! Ring-a-ding-a-ling! Alright. You pick a weapon at the start you like to try and then stay with it all game. Build into that weapon. Yeah, I mean that was the journey that we embarked on with this weapon, and then it was successful for every single main boss except this bitch. Broken ass. No, yeah, focus on him, bruh. Hit her again. Get her. Oh, the tides have turned, you bitch. Alright, you ready, bro? Let's get in there. Yeah. 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 Oh. 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 Okay, that's good. You will be remembered. I'm sorry, y'all. We will be back. We'll give Melania the true beat down she needs after I get another playthrough under my belt. More reps, more patience. Mother bitch. Mother bitch.
My brother. I'm sorry. I finally.
What's up, OG lady? We did it. I could cry. Tears of joy. Okay. Remembrance of the rot goddess. No, I do not want to remember you. Okay. Son of okay, so now we gotta go to... Where do we go? Where was the final fight at? Thanks, Mike. The suffering is over for now. It doesn't feel like a dub, but we'll take it. It doesn't feel like a dub. Let's remove this. Where the... Okay. Is it here, maybe? No, hold on. Oh, hell. In the tree. Final fight was in Lendale. I mean, yeah, technically. Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you mean, Lord Zora. I'm all over the place right now. It was in Lendale. Lendale. Elden Throne. Fractured America. Is it this one? Elden Beast was in Lendale. I'm looking for where we go back to where we touched the statue after we beat Radagon. Poplio. And what's crazy is, I mean, you know, the difference in gap in skill between having no mimic and no mimic, like why does she have to be that difficult? You give her 3 broken ass moves and they're all the same. Yo, theory. Working theory, y'all. Put your tinfoil hats on. Is From Software, are they farming anguish? Are they farming pain? Pain throughout the world? To feed something? It could be. I don't know. What's the point? What's the point of making us suffer so much? This motherfucker's farming tears. Okay, the grace next to this one. This one? Because I definitely get, you know, AI adaptation. I mean, it's frustrating getting to the second phase enough times on certain fights. Like you got to see the second fight enough to learn the moves, but like there's not much. There's not many opportunities to learn in the second phase. Grief demons for sure. Someone's getting off on this shit. Motherfuckers probably just tapping in, taking control, just spamming attacks. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Okay, this is where we choose the ending. Okay. OG lady cried when she got platinum. I believe it. I don't know if I have that in me. I mean, maybe if like I have enough playthroughs and enough hours where we just, you know, by chance, we just, oh shit, I didn't even know we got, okay. That's probably how I'm going to get platinum. Actually trying to map it out and achieve it, I don't know. It must have felt so good beating Millennia and Nasser, kind of. I'm looking forward to having some food, kicking back, You know what I'm saying? Maybe do some reading on my balcony, you know? Shit. Decompress. Man, okay, alright. Let's, this shit is rough, but we here, baby. And the good news is I guess it can only get easier from here. We are a latecomer to the Souls games. We gon' do what it do. Alright. Touch fractured Marika. Mend the Elden Ring. I'm not ready for the DLC. We ain't got no choice, man. The good news is we can respec and pursue some different weapons here. Something that would give us some range would be clutch. I'm not gonna lie. Only gets easier. Clip that. Yes, Narf. Pure copium. Pure copium, bro. Uncut. Straight to the bloodstream. Alright. All bosses slain. Millennia with an asterisk. We will be back. I'm about to put people's no-hit runs on in the background while I sleep and just let my subconscious soak it up. Y'all are goats, yo. I appreciate you guys, man. Lord knows how much suffering you saved us with all the help you've given me. Don't tell me that's all the ending we get. It better be cinematic as shit.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Okay.
Of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age.
Mad Cat's good to see you, brother. Oh. Am I going to be a sorcerer this time? That would be a complete 180. Quality of life enhancement, I'm sure. But unfortunately, I don't think making that my next build would help with learning the movesets, though. Because you can just camp. Being able to just run away from Millennia and just hit her with spells would be broken for the first phase. Thank y'all. I gotta tell y'all on some real shit. It always felt kind of. It always felt lesser than when a fellow gamer asks you, "Are you Elden Lord yet?" And I'm like, not yet. This is dead ass. This is. I mean, even though it's a video game, it speaks volumes. I think so. Depending on your build, I guess we'll put that there. But I mean, even so, just persevering. Supposedly, only 1 in 3 people that pick up Elden Ring beat the game. Magic is nice and laid back for chilling, yeah, for real. We're gonna look into some things. We've had more ending options if you had done more with the NPC quest line. Yeah. We were all over the place, Lord Zor, but NG Plus we're gonna have, oh my god. Y'all, oh my god, it's gonna be thorough as hell. I'm gonna have everything mapped out. It might be time to get Excel spreadsheets going, to be honest. knowing right off rip, no guesswork, what talisman goes best, which tiers go best with what armor, what, you know what I mean? Have the spreadsheet set up with you know, options to truncate the cells for a specific look. We doing all that. OG Lady, you finished on PS4, now you're playing PS5? Okay. My PS4, something happened with it's collecting dust as a relic in my entertainment center right now, but something happened with you guys might be familiar with like a power surge causes some issue with the USB ports, so unless I get it fixed, I'm not able to unpair and repair, so it's just worthless right now. I get power surges every now and then, Nasser. It's nothing crazy. I'm in Metro Atlanta area. It's not too bad, but it's weird. Like, for some reason, I don't have any issues with any other systems, but PS4 or PS5, you know, when you have like a power outage or a power surge, you have to reboot it in safe mode. Like, ever since I got the PS5 and the PS4, that literally has never been an option until I've had these systems. But it probably is that it never was an issue until I made it possible for it to be an issue. So I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Hot Atlanta for real. A used PS4 is probably not too expensive. Yeah. Like, I'm straddling that line, you know, where, you know, you want to stage off first world consumerism, and you know, if it can be fixed, you should do that. So it might take an extra little legwork for me to find a local technician. But I mean, as far as, you know, grander scheme of things, lessening carbon impact on the planet, not that I'm Captain Planet, but you know, trying to put out as many good vibes as possible. And every dollar you spend, you got to spend more time to get back. So if I can fix the PS4, I should. Maybe even do it myself if I expend the energy to learn. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of DIY videos on YouTube about it, but yeah. Oh yeah, Nasser, we definitely, it's funny, so I've been here close to 8 years now. We're back up. We were originally from Pittsburgh up north. I'm sure I've mentioned that, or at least you've heard it by now. But it took me a minute, but I'm definitely acclimated to the weather, meaning where like during the hot summer days, I used to just keep the windows open. Like, I never understood how people can just stay cooped up, no fresh air. But the heat does get brutal. So now I'm kind of pampered. I kind of turn on the AC during the day, but you know, levels to this shit. I remember the days where, you know, couldn't afford to turn on the AC, so. But yeah. Oh, you live about an hour from Pittsburgh in Ohio? OG Lady, go blue! I had to say it, I'm sorry. My brother and sister graduated from U of M. I'm from Pittsburgh. I live in Atlanta, but I went to college in Michigan. We all went to college in Michigan. I'm a Bronco. They're Wolverines. Go blue. Ohio's cool, but you know, Pittsburgh, you know. Pittsburgh over Ohio, over Cleveland, over Cincinnati all day. You used to live in Savannah, Georgia? Yeah, heat is crazy, and the pollen is crazy too. OHIO, go Buckeyes. Yeah, Nasser, I am excited for the Elden Ring movie. For you guys that aren't familiar, I'm a part of the YouTube Creator Collective. So, like, I think So basically, it's kind of, I guess, creators that YouTube believes in. They extend an invite, and they have all these type of events. If I were so inclined to drop the dime, I could be in Cannes for the film festival for some stuff. But fortunately, I'm pretty close to the offices here. They got a lot of dope shit, and I said all that to say that I wouldn't be surprised if they have access to something for the Elden Ring movie. I know we're a ways out, but yeah, while we're talking about it, shout out to my partner manager. Shout out to Kaylin. She recently relocated from the LA offices to here in Atlanta. It's gonna be dope to see her more often. Shout out to Haley. She already knows what's up. She had me down at DreamCon last year. It was crazy. I was sitting in a room with a whole bunch of dope creators. Everybody 500,000, millions of subs. I'm sitting there with a measly 100K, nothing to sneeze at, but you know, levels. Okay, what's this? Oh yeah, shout out to Haley, shout out to Zach, shout out to all of them. Shout out to, if you guys are familiar, shout out to what's his name? So many people. Renee Ritchie, YouTube liaison. I got to chop it up with him. Milestone, he follows me on Instagram. That's cool. Shout out to Renee, he's cool. But yeah, enough talk. All right, what's this? Begin journey 2. Okay, if you do not start over now, you can choose to begin. Okay, no. We want to do DLC, so we don't want to do this. No. Yeah. Press no. Okay, got it. Live action. I'll be interested. I just hope they don't fumble the bag. You know, cuz the thing is like, unfortunately it's not for the art, it's for maximizing profit, and the game is so big, like, come on. You know people are going to show up. You know people are going to be, it's going to be events. People are going to be you know, waiting in line and whatnot. I hope they do it justice. We shall see. Okay, yeah, so the DLC starts in Moog's boss arena. Okay. Excuse me. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, y'all, one thing that we can do before we close it out. Here, let's use these runes. We gonna throw it on Vig because we already know Shadows of the Earth Tree is gonna be a bitch. Let's go get that Vig. You'll be critiquing Lady Ghost? Yeah. Okay, 2. Supposedly, A24 is a movie studio behind it. I'm not too up on all the recent movies. As of late, I've been delving into the classics. Entertainment ain't what it used to be nowadays, but supposedly they're a good production house. Do you guys know what other movies they've done that I might reference? Here, let's not lose these runes for what I want to do. I don't even know how many we need. We need 253. Okay. We got one more foe to take out. Actually, 2 more. You've heard of them? Yeah, I recognize the logo lady, but not their library. Or I guess we can use. I think does using this give us the runes? Let's see. Okay. We were doing it the long way, giving them to, selling them to the blacksmith. Okay, yeah, we gotta see more endings, because I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of underwhelming, bro. All the hours and all the suffering we went through, the credits was longer. The credits was longer than the cutscene. Alright. Okay, so off-stream exploration, I ran into... So supposedly there's a reincarnated version of the bell-bearing hunter that we fought in that damn box. Oh, this is about to be a whole lot of fun after what we just faced. Oh, hold on. He only shows at night. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Alright, now the merchant is gone. Okay, so he should be here. He should be here now. You're... What is that? Okay, I see. I see. We definitely went brain dead there. We thought we could just greet him. No, we actually have to do some reading there. Reading is fundamental. The Caleb Bell-bearing hunter is a tough one. Yeah, we seen him like, well, when we ran into him the last time, the first interaction, he went into that boomerang attack, and I was like, not, and we were trying, you probably were here, but we were doing that at the top of the stream, and then I was like, no, this is not how we starting. Okay. Yo, come on, man. Let me... Okay. Alright, let's be patient and actually read here. Let's pick a good side to start scrapping on, I guess, out here. That's a hell of a lot of damage, bro! Super armor through the finesse too? Okay. Okay, you can be out of range of that. Okay. Oh! Slight tracking. Oh, what was that lingering hitbox? What was that lingering hitbox? I'm losing it. Okay, I thought he was trying to gimmick us off a cliff. Okay, all right, we got the download now, buddy. It's always fun when the giant dogs get involved. Yeah, let's not aggro them. Use the shack, ring around the shack. Okay. Yo, the most annoying part about this fight is going to be having to change the time and sit down 2 times to start the fight. It's very tedious. Hopefully we can take care of them now. I need the aesthetic back. Only a face a mother could love. I gotta stop doing that. Heal didn't come out when I needed it to. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? He's not even here. I just wasted a grease. Oh, the noob is still showing. The noob is still showing. Pass the time. Yes. All this stalling. I wish we could just, there was a button or a setting you could, all right, just take us back into the fight. Take us back into the fight. This is hindering our ability to learn. Highly inefficient. And it's rather interesting coming from a company who prides, a country that prides themselves on efficiency. The salarymen do be going crazy though with the work, so maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make us suffer like them. Command grab! Alright, I'm running. Let's. Alright, OG lady. Let's actually use the cabin. I thought you were joking, but it might be the tech. It might be the tech. I can't. What? What is behind me? Yo, it goes through the. Use the cabin? It goes through the entire cabin, this guy. Oh man. Projectile attacks in the 5th dimension. Just traversing through particles. Penetrating solid matter. Alright, he dies. For real though. Okay. It works. Trust. Try again. Okay. Oh, baby. Okay. All right. Yeah, come on in. Come on, Britt. Oh, it's got a 4th one? Okay. Stay right there. Oh, hold on. Bitch, this bitch. He's using our tech against us. OG lady, what's... Is this part of the script? And now I can't lock on? What is happening? Can I get a repost? A repost? Yo! Bitch! Mind your business! Damn Rams! Oh, this is fun. Alright, this is a great way to end the stream, y'all. Let's get it. First way to end the first playthrough. Take advantage of the rain. Ooh. Okay, Mike, you just gave us a cue to use thunder. Okay. Well, it's not raining now, but alright. We will keep that in mind. Okay, if you delay the roll, it misses the lingering hitbox. That rock, the rock prevented us from rolling to the right. The rock prevented us from the damn. Okay. 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 OG lady, he used the tech against us. I thought he was glitched, but he was playing dumb. Okay, it's raining now. But he's not out here yet. Why do you... I wonder why you have to... Okay, it's raining now. I wonder why you have to pass the time and then sit down again. You also use star scourge swords? Okay. Okay. Again! Actually playing hide and seek. Oh shit! No dogs! No! Oh, they're everywhere! Alright, we gotta keep the fight right here. We need someone with lightning too. Damn it. I thought that was a heal. Oh, and that still hit. Oh, you were not wrong. Who is this guy? Fuck. That R2 is always gonna miss. It's always gonna miss. It's like it actually is trying to miss. You see how it just circumnavigates around him? I don't think we have any lightning grease. I think we have holy. I don't even know if I ever got the recipe to craft lightning grease. Do we have it? Okay, we do have it. We got holy grease and we got lightning. We got 5 of them. Alright, let's use them. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll make use of it. Oh, man. Shit. Where you at? Brody hits like a tank. How did that still grab? How did that still grab? Okay, you bitch. Oh yeah, we can use torrent. All right, you done now. You done now. You done now. You done now. How did that miss? This game is. Okay, now. Rest again. Rest again. Rest. Then pass time. Okay. Alright. Then rest again. You can get a couple hits in before he starts attacking at the very start of the fight. Yeah. I should be more active. We'll get in there, Larzor. Okay, so he reads inputs. He's got that stupid ass lunging attack. It literally has just a bubble of frames around him. Last time, jumping attacks, try for the stagger and critical. Okay. Gonna lurk while you cook dinner? Okay. Alright, appreciate you, OG lady. Oh, man. Okay. This is so inefficient. I can't. I literally can't, man. Come on, man. Alright, Larzor. Don't you do it! He knew what we wanted to do! He knew what we wanted to do and I lost a greed there. Okay. The input reading is insane. And I was going for the gusto. We did not need the highlight clip. We did not need the highlight clip. Oh, we did not need the highlight clip, man. This guy. Alright, we only have like 2 lightning grease left. 2 or 3. We gotta play this smart. That was the run. That was the run. We gonna learn. We gonna learn. Old saying, hard heads make soft behinds. Okay. Why did I think I could go in for the jump? Heavy R2. Couldn't tell you. And we didn't even have our physic going either. Alright, if we learn anything, we've learned that we should heal here. Okay. Oh, this guy. Oh, that was sweaty for no reason, man. Gravity Stone, Peddler's Bell Bearing. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. Give me his moveset. Keep the fight the same, but can we remove the weapons going through buildings? Can we remove the input reads? Please. Okay. Base game is over. We got a bell bearing. Do we still give it to the ladies? Let's see. Yeah, as soon as you stepped away, OG lady, we put the pieces together. Surprised you didn't tell me, but if you didn't know, you can use torrent. That made the his little second phase where he just throws everything at you but the kitchen sink a little bit more manageable. Just get in, get out. She's still here. Okay. Yeah, all bell bearings go to the twin lady. Okay, yeah, so they're still here. Alright. Alright. They still clocked in. Offer bell bearing. Okay, now we still don't have access to 3s or 4s. We got some new stuff. Alright. Use torrent to confuse him? Yeah, that made sense. That made sense. Okay. Okay. Alright, get me out of here. Gideon is gone. Yeah, we own this now. Hey, what's up, Michael? Bell bearing shop 1. Okay, the bell bearing for smithing stones 3 and 4 is Altus Plateau and tunnel next to the lake. Yeah, new G plus. Lord Zor, we're definitely gonna have to we definitely didn't explore Altus Plateau in like I think Lendell. We definitely let a lot of items on the table. Off stream this morning I was kind of looking around, but everything you know, since the sand covered everything, kind of make it difficult. So who's the toughest bell bearing hunter? I mean, my knowledge is it's not substantial quite yet, Mad Cats, but given my playthrough experience so far, definitely the last one we fought. The first time I ran into him, it was more manageable. We were fighting in a box, though. It took a few runs back at the, is it Volcano Manor, I believe? But yeah. The last one was the hardest. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it was weird, too, because that's what it caught me off guard the first time you ran into him, because, you know, same drip, same weapon, same move set, that boomerang attack like 3 times. It came out. It was crazy. Maybe his damage was a little bit heftier. I don't know. But yo, I appreciate everybody who helped me on the path to become Elden Lord for the first time. I appreciate you all. Big shout outs to Nasser. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Lord Zor, for all the help, all the clips, all the weapon, all the boss tech you shared. Thank you. Zeus, shout out to you. OG Lady Ghost, shout out to you. Big shout out to you. Maximilian, it's good to see you. Zipper as well. We got a whole lot more people to thank. They were here for the journey. They weren't here today, but you know, I'm not owed your guys' time. Anytime you guys share with me, I will happily accept. But yo, it's a dope journey we're on, y'all. Elden Lord has been acquired. I'm gonna go chill, enjoy the rest of my weekend. Shadow of the Erd Tree is starting soon. Let me know. Do you guys stream? I like this time that I've carved out. You know, Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings into the afternoon, early evening, late evening. I like that, but having that 5-day gap in between the streams is a good amount of time. So if you guys are active on YouTube during the week in the evenings, like after 4 p.m., if it makes sense, I will stream. Will you guys be here if I stream after 4 p.m. Monday through Friday? Eastern Standard Time? Is that possible? If not, I might just do it anyway, because some people that might not be able to join us on Saturdays and Sundays, maybe they join us on those days. Sometimes? Okay. Like, maybe not so much during, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I'm thinking, like, Thursday, Friday. You know, maybe we slow roll it, you know, stack it, start a Friday stream, and then go into Saturday and Sunday. That might be the move, but we'll see. But, yo, again, thank you to everybody that tuned in. Shout out to you, Mike. Even though you joined late, shout out to you, Mad Cats. Timing was impeccable. We will be back. Shout out to Poplio. Shout out to Megan. We can't forget Megan. Megan. Big shout out to Mike. I love y'all guys. For real. Y'all some dope people. But yo, alright. Y'all be blessed. Be great out there. Make smart decisions. We will be back sooner than later. We're going to keep it organic. Keep an eye out for those alerts on the Shadows of the Erd Tree DLC Day 1. It's coming soon, baby. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. Enjoy the time that you have with your friends and your family. Get to your chicken bag when the work week starts. The grind don't stop, baby, and y'all know the vibes. Till next time, y'all. Peace.